Charles.
Henry. Yeah, fuck it. Get Henry's hair out in the open. Right then, and out we go. What's my weight? Okay. Activity giver. Quest giver. Kinda wanna go get rid of these bandoids that we were informed needed to be binned. Got this one I saw camp marked yesterday. I indeed been. Kid, oh thank you. I could have sworn I saw a camp marked somewhere. For the actual quest somewhere in the fuck of war. That's the miller. Right, Ox, he is, yes. We dappered him up. Oh right, yes, we were gonna fucking exercise ghosts Nigel style. Was our job. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I really like the map. Okay, down there is the camp. See, well, we go here and then we go the rest of the way with our legs. Then it'll be night. come to look at it. What a thing. Henry slows down. Yeah, it's not really something I want to do at night. Wobble in the inn, I guess. Have something to nibble as well. While we're at it. No free food at the inn? God damn. Where's the food made? Aha. Henry has his... His bowstring casting a shadow over his face. Not much nourishment from this actual prepared food, that's weird.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Here you are.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night.
How about a bit of grub?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You've
Still
got
the
it all
same
to
room?
yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, there's steps up to it outside.
Second door?
Your chamber is the one in the middle.
Okay, yeah, that's the same.
Take care.
This is where we find out he isn't actually tired. Hey, Galagus. They are stars, yes. We'll see some more now that we Henry nap. Henry, Henry, Henry. Insert some of this pretzel in my face. Oh, wait, god damn it. I thought it was I had to go over 120 for him to overeat. I guess it's straight up 100. Boo. Should probably put my hat on, since we're probably going to be fighting, but I paid for Henry's haircut. We need to be able to see it. What a path. That's a rock. Let's not lose all our health trying to go down a simple hill. Like an idiot. Uh-oh. I get stuck in the bush. On the other side, maybe? Yeah, we have some leader spurs, but I don't think I should have killed them already. Gotta do it in the order Bernard tells us to. Hi, Billiard. I didn't expect this to work as well as it did. It's normal news. Alright, go, man. Did I miss someone? Don't think so. I fucking. It would seem I have yet to find the leader. Maybe he's wandering around somewhere. Need a guy, yoo-hoo. He was in the actual mine. Oh, yoo-hoo, Mr. Bandito. This would be an awful place to fight someone. Ooh, full health potion as well. Damn. Really? 0 out of 1. It's probably wandering. They do that sometimes. Let's check him again. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, you're right. I got it. Wow, we're gonna fuck this up. Oh Jesus fuck. Okay, this one I'm simply not allowed to try. The other hard one we actually could. Yeah. I'm borrowing this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Henry! Henry, no! No, ah, fuck. Ah, well, shit. Yeah. I used the horse ride. Oh, that is again. Ride some bear sack, mates. Jock the horse, ford the river.
Yeah.
This one's got stamina for days. They call me High Speed Henry. That was impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bernard, you're not even here now. Mate. Lady, have you seen Bernard?
Yeah.
Try and keep this horse as long as I can. There's this guard. Bernard? Bernard's come to see me. Ah!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Thank you. I'm Henry Doe.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertana,
Right, man.
on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well, I'll take a look. I have some trophies.
Let's see.
Oi, Milkman. It's the latest fashion.
Bastards deserved it.
Right, Lentil. Wait, you've been here.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather...
Ah.
Well, I'll think.
Take care now.
It's a good question. I guess he isn't picky. It's like the heads in Battle Brothers. I almost hit Bernard there. So it's because you changed the color of your name, I got confused. It's true. See, we always have to pay for our fucking bowel shit to be fixed, because we can't use this thing for can't use this thing for a hammer. That's enough of that. I'm allowed that. Both. Hey, Dad. Or
Good
substitute.
day, dear. The Lord watch over you.
So we got ourselves a heavy shield now, which is actually less heavier shield than the one we're wearing right now. gonna sell that one then. Along with that bullshit. That one I'm keeping. These you can have. Have this totally not illegal hide. Need to go to what's his face and
Let's
see if
talk
we
about
can.
the price.
Why
Right,
not?
Jesus, Saurus, Nigel, you gotta sort. You gotta do
Aye, for
something
that
about our
amount I can be
pick
persuaded.
locking. Very bad. So let's go see what's his face. Actually, I'm gonna try and repair some of my garbage first. Yeah, we got our thing. Om ilauta. Oj då. Alright. I hope my borrowed horse doesn't go away when I have nap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's fast travel. Hopefully I remain on his. Don't think that's how it works, sadly. Oh, I need to hump soon again. My buff is wearing off. My haircut's slowly going out of fashion.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I hear you're.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
Can you tell?
that's all.
Wait, do you have a...
Got some good.
All right. See you later.
We read this, haven't we? Yes. I need to read a Lock Pillock book. How do I enter the horse, I wonder? Where was the other camp? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's... We already did that one accidentally. That was the other one where I'd been the leader. Earlier, god damn it. We could have double reported to him. Please still be their horse. Yeah. I don't think we don't own the horse, so we can't insert things in it.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Henry's just slept in your fucking bed, mate. Do not trample anyone. Do not trample anyone. Do not trample anyone. Well, I have to insert into horse. Henry can't carry everything. Need some sort of bag saddle for that though. Ooh, I may have aired. No, I'm fine. Don't trample, don't trample, don't trample. Okay, no one here. Never mind then. Oi, 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 dot, oi. There we are.
Yeah.
Henry does judo moves on horse. Hey,
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
Come on, he's.
Yeah.
Speaking of. I'm allowed that. Come on. Yes. Not a ditch. Horse doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's fucking soaking. Right, Dot. Ah, fuck. Come on.
Yeah.
Hills can be tricky in this. Terrain in general can be tricky. Bernard, I'd actually already killed that one.
Taking care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Goodbye.
Hmm? No, there we are. Up there, okay. The horse is okay for that. TB, honestly. Horse, 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 horse. Some of the terrain is too tricky in this. We're going for the A over there.
Yeah.
What say you guys we go ghost hunting afterwards? Seems like the sort of thing Henry would do.
Yeah.
Ahoya! Oh, we got a new level in Heathmanship. Nice. No, we got a quest last night. We have to exercise the spirit. Henry was weirdly excited about getting to do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm wondering how that plays out. Since there are supposedly no supernatural things in the game. I'm gonna forget the horse is there. Wrong A. Actually, Nigel, later. You might see a thing or two about that. Which is also where we stopped last time we tried to get through this. Ah, up there I see it. There's a guard. Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out, Darthman. It's usually a lot less buggy in the beginning. So we'll see when we get to...
Mother of God! Camp. Well, enough of this shit. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I hate this chasing shit.
I'm weak at the knees, have you?
What a man. Ooh.
You'll get what's for.
I have the high ground. This is very bad in this game. Oh fuck. Shit, I'm bleeding. Ah. Yeah, fighting on hills in this is atrocious. The AI has some sort of... To make it easier for it, it has more homing attacks. Whereas you... still have to actually... My horse, you still have to actually hit. And with hills and stuff, that is a lot harder. Well, fuck it then, I'm a treasure hunter. Hey, Ballyman. Let's go get our knob scrubbed while we're here. It's normal.
I'd like to make use of...
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Oh no, not again.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Not this again. Keep getting stuck behind the lady we hump that won't go out and block us. You're like, you're not supposed to go there. You're not supposed to be here, mate. But you won't let us go out either. Hey, Boot. Pond. Well, Henry was very dirty. Maybe this guy actually sells some books we can fuck around with. Trader always tries to dodge me, so I'll accidentally steal one of his things whenever I try to click him.
Good luck to you.
Very fine.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Very well, I agree.
Indeed. We'll sit here and have a read. Very well, Henry. Hey, our strongest gone up 11. Yeah, baby. I like how it says 10% more stamina, but it doesn't say how much more strongness. Yeah, we have a guest. And we got one clipped onto him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ooh.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Listen, you want to get rid of a ghost, don't you? If the answer is yes, then stop talking.
Fine, fine. I didn't think I was talking that much.
I recognize this voice.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago,
fine
his
haircut.
farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense.
I recognize this voice. It's this fucking cranny faggot from Limbo of the Lost. It is, isn't it? Let's listen again.
Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. God bless.
Well, at least you got work after that, I guess. Okay. Alois's grave. Poppies thingy from the deceased grave. Okay, so we're supposed to pick I think the way I understood it, we're supposed to pick flowers from the grave, 10 poppies, and then burn down his house or something. Aye, very similar. Might just check the places here to see if I can, if any of them have any books I don't have. Hey Taylor.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Any books? No.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Kind of,
Sure,
Doc.
why not?
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
There's no scaling, if that's what you're worried about.
God bless.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
It irritates me Henry has stubble beyond the fine beard he has.
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Goodbye. I'll bring it right away.
Ah, Todd Howard getting blamed for everything. So teleporting chest. To teleporting chest. Joy of grinding. But yeah, Bethesda. Yeah. So it's easier to clean when I poo in it. Henry sleeps, of course, with the door open. Comfort 50 chair bed as well. Kitty was dominant. Ow. Medieval bedded, yes. That was all I wanted, the level in lockpicking. I have zero interest in what's actually in there. Hello, weird sitting in the rain man. Green A. Yeah, it's Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, the sun's coming up, otherwise I'd try that potion. Everyone's the same height though. So he's just exactly too tall and too short to be Dustin Hoffman. So in medieval times, Dustin Hoffman would be the same size as everyone else. Shit, my haircut's wearing off. Oh no. The sad flaters. Oh no. What sad turn of events has led to this? Speaking of Rain Man. Feeling of the bin, oh no. Fucking Resident Evil 5. It is truly a game. No dairy, please. Oh, Tyvum. A shame Dead Space was so dull of a game. Wait, second favorite? What's the meaning? Hino has humped twice, I think, so far. Yes. Right. Alright, Eunuch, happy, whatever. Fucking. Oh, nah. Fucking Dr. Neo, this thing. The hell happened to its leg? Second. That's... what do they call that in Finland? First loser? The best of the worst. Fucking... Well, I mean, there's not much. What? There's not much choice, really. I mean, there are two options, that one or Dead Space, so I'm guessing Dead Space has to be the preferred one, obviously. What else? Ah. So if I had a heat, I could do something with all this fucking meat. Empty dough, yes. Look at all this fucking meat, that's a lot. I pick it up and dump it again to get hunting skill. Oh, yeah. Oh, I pulled it out too quick. My cousin, the one I talked about, used to look like Chris Redfield. He's actually really, really good with a bow, I found out. It's ridiculous. He's pretty fucking good. Early access to heal. Hey, Loretta. That seems like something Egon would do. I don't know how the fuck the Yods get anchored though. They seem very weird in Talon culture. Talon. Like, oh, you're losing anyway, Dr. Piss. I'm gonna burn your shit down now. I'm not gonna sit here and judge you. A Gigolo? What? No, I think Henry's laughed twice so far. Right now, you'll be interested to know, those of you who just arrived, we are actually ghost hunting. We are exercising a spirit. So we are going for someone's grave, but we are also passing through hunting territory at the same time, so we're gonna get some poaching in to try and level our bow. The Yods are weird. Smear. No, you sourced. Phantoms indeed. No, there's no lost crown. It's actually we're almost sure that the lady that's being haunted is the lady who voices Granny Faggot in Limbo of the Lost, and apparently some Dwayne comes and hangs out with her as a phantom at night. Hey, is this another Miller? And now, herbalist lady told us to
honored that you should come to me.
Pick 10 poppies, pick graves off his grave, and then burn down his house, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's Ulukai from the legend. You sing like Stuck Twunha. No, you sort. Sing properly. I was like, thank you for singing with me, Ulukai.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more
latest
than happy
fashion,
to tell
oh no.
you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been
No
taking.
spoilers, Valley Man.
Alright, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Alright, I can handle it.
Thanks. Good luck to you.
Well, I'm assuming there might actually be a ghost, might not be a ghost, probably not, but the thing is, we already have our magic potions. Much too strong for beasts. Henry! I have enlisted this gormless fuck's help that just walked up to me. Now he's stuck in the bush immediately after our conversation. Halt homicide. Peggy. Come on here. Pig forgets about previous arrows forcefully inserted. Don't Argentina me. The thing about the hunting in this, right, is every time you level or get a new bow or new arrows, the aim changes. So you gotta keep just constantly fucking relearning it, which I don't mind that much. Okay, so can eat raw meat, pointless. Raw foods in inventory won't spoil too fast. That's nice. I hope that counts for the horse as well. That one's really nice. That one's okay. So let's have a look here. So okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of them we will not be able to get, which will be steak tartar because that's stupid. For now, I think our conspicuousness will fall, but that's not our visibility. I'm still not entirely sure how it works. Salty is really nice for money. That one's also nice. The antlers and tusks also really, really nice. But food is more of a guarantee, so I'm gonna get salty. You hear that, chat? I'm gonna get salty. Roll out the jokes. You fuckers. Oh, he's taking the piss. On me loud though. Pig is angered enough by arrow to the face to... God damn, this animal's less skittish around you, Perk. Just make them not give a fucking shit. Pig is not inconvenienced enough to actually do anything when hit by an arrow, except maybe grunt a bit. I feel like Burt Reynolds, except I'm shooting the pig instead of a guy fucking it. God damn. Thank you, Ono. The internet has a tendency to mix up sour and salty. Salty, of course, comes from salty tears, which is you making the sad at circumstances. Okay, so I need a really fat horse. That's our next goal. The problem is I don't know where the fuck to sell all my shit. I can get as much of this meat as possible, but it doesn't matter if I can't sell, if I don't have a guy. Like right now the miller buys stuff for 1.4k, which is decent, but one haul of meat is just enough to bin his bank, and I think he maybe get his money back every something days, and then the rest of the meat's gonna go off, so I don't know where to sell the rest. Alright, Kylak. Move like dagger. I don't have the dagger kill right now. There's something about that later, Billiard. You'll see. But they didn't code animal fighting in this at all, so the animals will never attack you. Replace it with meat. I don't think you can do a you can do that. Have them man suddenly carries 5,000 pounds of meat, is arrested for poaching. Oh dear God. Ow. That fucking pig. Am I done in the forest? Maybe. I'll put my bow away so I look like less of a poacher. So it seems you can't grind with Bernard anymore. They patched that out, which is kind of okay. It's was a bit overpowered. Well, we needed poppies as well. Those are marigold. Poppies are redder. I might just get some herbs just to get our smelly nice buff going. Get some sage. I'll be able to tell you later, Clyker. So far I've only seen a few balance things, but the main problem with the game before was when I got past what I think was maybe even the halfway or 1/3 mark of the game. It's long, it's really long. That's when the bugs started happening, because I think the first part of the game was in closed beta for quite a while for bug patching before they released it, but the later part of the game back then had not seen as much testing, and that's where it started fucking up. So I will not be able to really say yet. The combat is still the combat. I did not expect that to change, because much like Battletech, it would require too much of a rewrite of the entire system, plus them dropping some of what was the point of the entire thing in the first place to do something about. So it is what it is, and it's okay if you know how to work around it. So I wouldn't complain too much about that. They seem to have done some tweaks, but it's difficult to compare because it's been a while since I played, and it's the kind of like a roguelike, if you think of those, where you go, okay, so these are the things I could just do, now I'm starting over again, then you die trying to do that because you have a lower level character now. This is much the same. The way you play later with higher skills, which was where I spent most of my time playing it before, and is what I remember, plays a lot different from when your skills are lower. So it's hard to compare directly because I have like 4 frames of reference, all a year old. So I want the farty. It needs to be fragrant, then, doesn't it? I have a herbalism thing, flower power, where I leg day or botanist. 15% isn't that great. I'm gonna get leg day, even though it's atrocious. I have a perk so that when I carry around nice smelling flowers, my charisma should go up. My haircut's about to run out though, so yeah, fucking poppy field. Henry's still Henry though, which is nice. I like Henry. They added a bathhouse thing where you can change his facial hair and his haircut. There aren't very many options, and a lot of them were not made for most of the hats. So the bowl mop cut I have now, the Polish man or whatever it's called, it clips out in most of my things, and I'm not sure if his beard grows on its own. I gave him a mustache, but he's getting quite a lot of stubble around it, which draws attention away from said mustache. Well, that's the monastery. I really like that quest in there. Some of the quests in there, except the one we stopped at after I got angry. We have been doing a lot of skill grinding now. We have barely touched the main story. All right. Reason being, I want some higher skills when I do it to try and see some of the other stuff. This is the worst ambush I have ever seen. Well, I did enjoy it before as well. It was just, there were just some things that made it very difficult to enjoy, and it's a long game, so small things.
Well, this won't take long.
Woo, can very easily take a lot of time.
Blood will be spilt.
There's a lot to like about it. I mean, a lot of the writing and some of the quests are really cool when the game doesn't railroad you or bug out. Like, we spent hours doing quests in a certain way only to have the game force you to do them in the way the game wanted you to. And that's some of the crap that irritated me, and that happened more and more towards the end.
Stop, please! Spare me! I yield!
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Kurva!
Kurva! Isn't that with a W? This is terrible as well. When you chase them, you go tackle, you get one hit in, and then you try to engage combat again. He runs again, so you can't hit him because Henry stops slightly when he tries to hit. So you'll always miss the second one. So you have to wait until he starts running again to do this again. Then you're gonna have to do this repeatedly, which is irritating. The game doesn't, except in very few circumstances, work at all with multiple enemy combat. That's the weakest point of it. The combat system is cool when it works, but it only really works on flat terrain, 1v1, with people, with enemies that have similar skills to you. If their stats are too high, they will almost always just outlast you or just right post every single attack you do, no matter how well you know the combat system, which is boring. And with multiple enemies, the lock-on system is atrocious. They have this automatic hit thing, or kind of like their attacks home in, I assume, to make up for bad AI. But your attacks lose quite a lot of their reach when you are on a hill. Even high ground, low ground, doesn't matter. You lose a lot of reach. And yeah, so multiple enemies can very, very easily kill you because you'll end up in a situation where you can't hit them, but they can hit you. So you need to reposition, move again, reposition, find a place where they want to fight you, and then one decides, like this guy, to run away. So he gets away, unless you chase him with the others behind you. That will always hit you when this is happening. This guy has quite high bullshit. Let's try something. Let's give him another one. This is very obnoxious. This is how it's always been as well. Yeah, that's not gonna... Okay, let's just go loot the ones we have. Pickpocket I need to hold down and he'll be out of range before then. Yeah, see, this is obnoxious. And the reason I'm just swinging is because I'm using a mace. I think it's slightly less that way now, but when I played this before, like you have these stats, right? You have a bunch of stats. You have your main level, which gives you perks. You have strength, agility, and vitality. Vitality is your stamina. You get more stamina or energy or whatever. Like our current thingy is I can't see it here, but this shows our stamina bar. When our stamina bar depletes, you can't sprint, you can't attack very well, and you can't block at all. When strength is how hard you hit, which means that anyone blocking you will lose more stamina blocking you with higher strength. And vice versa. Agility is how quickly you move and things like that, which is also very useful, but hard to level, which is why I'm using the bow, since it levels agility. The thing is, so if you get a lot of vitality and strength, which are fairly easy to level, vitality in particular, because you can just vault fences and run around like an idiot. Think Morrowind. And then you get a bunch of vitality, and then you get a bunch of strength. And at that point, you have so much vitality that you can outlast most opponents, so you don't have to use the fancy skill system. Because the problem with the fancy skill system is, you hit from above, directional attacks, all that sort of shit. The problem with that is, if you're up against a higher level enemy that has more skill, the game more often decides that he'll do a perfect block against you. Perfect blocks do not take any stamina at all from him, and he'll also riposte, which means that you will use stamina and he will not use stamina, which generally ends up with you not having enough stamina to bring his stamina down so that you can hit him. But when your strength and vitality gets up, you can just swing at them, and when you swing at them, they lose stamina, and when they lose enough stamina, well, ooh, I didn't wear a helmet for this either, damn. When they lose enough stamina, they can't block anymore, so you can just brain them. This works especially well with maces. And that was basically how I ended up becoming completely overpowered last time I played. I'm trying to see if it works again here, while also having a bunch of the other stuff. but it's kind of sad because the combat system is actually kind of cool when you're fighting one-on-one in an arena where the AI can't fuck up with the terrain, and you're fighting someone who has about the same skill as you, because then it becomes about how well you use the mechanics, whereas in every other situation it very easily just becomes who has the more stats, which is sad because it's a cool system, but the RPG things with the strength and stuff kind of undermine it, which is sad. We could try actually, because I have these things I haven't picked yet. I want to get first aid for sure, but we have an extra one here. It can't. Well, the stat system is sort of like, I like it, at the same time I don't like it. It's kind of like Dark Souls and games like that, where if you're bad at the game, you can always just grind yourself to slight advantage. You'll never be a full advantage, but you can sort of mitigate some of the mistakes you might not be able to learn not to make by having more stats. Like in Dark Souls, it would be the equivalent of this boss dies in maybe 10 hits instead of 20 because you grinded a lot, and you can maybe take 3 hits from it instead of just 1 because you grinded a bit. You still need to sort of use the mechanics, but it gives you more room to fuck up and yeah, stuff like this. But a lot of this is also not very well explained, which is a bit sad. So the thing is, there are 2 things here. Some of these perks rule each other out, which I like. Some of these things what I like there's this one, Manly Odor, for example. When you're dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people smell you a mile off, stealth reduced by 30. That's cool, that's a trade-off. Some of these you can only have if you don't have another, like Burger and Savage. Savage is like, you have +3 to your physical stuff when you're in the woods. Burger +3 when you're in the like a social situation. These can't be taken together. That's cool. I like that. There's a lot of these here as well that all of these rule each other out. All of these, except that one, I think. Yeah, those rule each other out. But yeah, it's there's a bunch of cool crap like that. I was looking at one of these, for example. That's actually in Vitality. I was looking at this, for example. We got this Marathon Man. You can keep it up for longer, but your sprint speed is 20% slower, demands 20% less stamina, which means this is really good for running away. This is really good for to keep running when someone's trying to fuck you. It's less good to catch someone like we were just doing. So if our agility was low and his was high, we would not have been able to catch that guy. Although I haven't really seen that much of a stark difference in that stuff. Sprint is the opposite. Sprint faster, cost more stamina. I had this one last time because I thought it would help me. Chase the dudes better. Kind of does, but I still only get the 1 hit in because I can't land an attack while he's down in that ow animation, and when he starts running, he'll always be out of range because when Henry starts attacking, he stops slightly. So neither of these are make it any easier for us to catch those people. I don't think there's really a good way to catch them. The tackle is very irritating and atrocious. Human Dustbin and Balanced Diet are actually, they're kind of cool because Human Dustbin is, you can dispel your hunger with anything, don't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither do have any positive effects from you. Does not apply to alcohol. So basically, you can eat anything to get your nourishment up, but you neither get buffs or debuffs from it. Yeah, it's kind of irritating. The whole running away thing is very ass. There are some perks that make enemies more likely to run from you. I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible, but don't overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. Get +1 to vitality and agility. That one's cool, but I keep getting hungry or accidentally overeating. Nourishment is weird because it's a stat called nourishment, but it is actually just there's no like proper fed system, in that all the stats food have is just nourishment, which basically what this actually is the size of your stomach rather than anything else. It goes up to 120. If you go over 100, you get overfed. If you go below, I think 40, you're hungry. Both have bonus minuses, things like that. The thing is, like human dustbin, you can eat anything, don't get poisoned to get nourishment up. That's fine, I guess, but right now we are carrying around a bunch of booze, which also gives nourishment, so it doesn't really matter what Henry puts in his stomach. It just sort of gives him nourishment. It's not like you can have a good meal that gives a lot of nourishment or good nourishment, or you can just eat 50 potatoes, raw potatoes or carrots, and fill his stomach up anyway. And it'll be the same result, at least from what I can tell. It's really difficult because, like, you can see our visibility and conspicuousness are stats that are affected by various things. Visibility is basically our stealth, as far as I understand. Noise is moving. Conspicuousness is how dodgy we look. If we look too conspicuous, people will react weirdly to us, and I think guards will sometimes search us, which means if we're carrying bullshit around, they will... that's not good. So you need to be very, very not so conspicuous. The problem is, I have a bunch of things affecting conspicuousness, but there's nowhere to get a good list of it. Like if we look at the Heavy Warhammer, for example, that doesn't actually say anything about that. It just gives a little bit of charisma because it's a pretty weapon, but it has blood on it, which means that we get more conspicuousness. I just know this because I've read it somewhere. It doesn't tell me here, but I know that it gives us a little bit more conspicuousness. If I take this away, for example, that does nothing. Okay, I'm full of shit. But yeah, if you look at the armor, for example, that one's stolen. Visibility, 61. Conspicuousness, 59. Possibly because it's stolen, so these and that. So this is all added together for this stat, but sometimes crap like it being dirty, which is this little dirty splotch here, will chip in on some of these. And sometimes being drunk or hungover or anything else will also chip into these, but there's nowhere I can just click the stat and go, okay, these are the things currently affecting it. To find them, I need to click through all the items, try to add it up myself, then average it, because that's how it works. And blah blah, do all that. And it's very, very fiddly, irritating, and completely unnecessary. And that is one of the things the game doesn't do very well. It's all small things like that. It's the same with some of the perks. Like, there is a... I lose more and more viewers staying here, ranting. Sorry, it's a rant again. At least it's not the one about... whatever it is I usually rant about. Yeah. So a lot of these you don't really know what the fuck they do. Like you have this one, heavy swing. I think this one's pretty good. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost 10% more stamina. That's actually pretty good. But like you get to know that it costs 10% more stamina, sure. But the greater attack, you don't know. I'm assuming it's a percentage on top of the number. Yeah, but I've had the same rants many times. I'm hoping this one's fairly new. So you don't know what the number is. There is a respec potion though, so that's good to know. The same way with this. Deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Effect increased by armor heavier than his. This is okay. That can be as vague as it wants. Ooh, we can actually get Mule. I didn't realize we could get Mule. That's really good. Okay, so increase my... Yeah, we just leveled that. Our carry weight just went up. Whee! I'm very happy with that. Which means we can get some of these. I would like some more. How many do I have? 1 perk point. Yeah, so every something level, every 2 levels in strength, you get a point to put on these perks. Some of them unlock later levels. I think the cap is 20, so you'll get 10. So you can get almost all of them. Incompetence. When has that ever happened? But yeah, Head Cracker is greater damage to knock an opponent out with blows at the head. That's sort of okay. If I was good at hitting people in the head, then maybe. 10% greater would be nice to know what the chance is to begin with. Is it a crit chance where 10% means that 1 in 10 times I do it more? Is it just like 10% of a chance that might be 1 out of 100, which means not so much. I'm waiting a bit with this one because I want more stamina before I pick it, so I have more to... Well, actually, fuck it. I also want Boar. That's our next one. Gravedigger seems pointless. This one is also fairly okay, but we'll take that one later. Dreadful I will not have. Foes are more likely to flee from combat with you. Nah. Nah. Additive and multiplicative. Indeed. And what is the stat base that it adds to? I don't know what actually... Yeah, it doesn't... A lot of it doesn't mean much of anything. Okay, we were looking at the beers. Well, there's a lot of mechanics that aren't very well explained in this. I'm still... Every time we have men in here, I keep ranting about how the reading works because I'm hoping that someone in the chat will actually know at some point. So, what happens is, we have books, and we have a reading skill. Where is it? Reading. Which is actually kind of neat how they do the reading skill. Books and shit are jumbled, the worse Henry is at reading. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I picked some that don't rule me out of certain other things, which is okay. But yeah, so you have a book and you can read them, and they go from, like this one, Hercules and his diet. This is a book on strength, so this will give me some strength. So 1 to 100%. So when I've read that to 100%, which I have, I'll get some strength experience from having read that. But this is where it gets confusing. Skills, reading. Your level of study of a book you've read, of the book you've read most of, will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. So there's, like, what does this mean? Does this mean that it's actually an experience buff that's temporary on the stat that it gives on top of this, whatever it gives? Or will this mean that if I don't finish a book, he will automatically finish some of it while sleeping? Like if I leave one on not 100%. But the way this is written is that it's the book I've read the most, which means it would be one of the many I have on 100%. The rant's not over yet, Milkman, sorry. Yeah. Reading is pretty cool. When you get a book and he's shit at reading, the words are all jumbled up. You can sort of still get an idea of what it says, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I asked the devs for keys for the DLCs for this. The Band of Bastards one looks pretty good. From the Ashes and Hans Capon. From the Ashes should be okay, people say. Hans Capon, people say is a pile of shit. Mainly because it adds very little, but if I get it for free, I wouldn't care. But they've not responded, which is either because they don't respond, I'm too small of a dude to do it, or that they saw that I gave the game a not recommended on Steam. I don't know, but... yeah. So I don't know how this works. I also don't know if I miss out on XP from the books that I can only read once, mind you, by not having a good reading skill before I read them. So I never know if I should wait. It says higher reading skill decreases the amount of time required to read and comprehend a book. So from my understanding of this, it just means that the better I am at reading, the less time I'll have to spend on the book. I'm gonna assume it works like that. It's not that important. Like some quests that you can only do once have skill checks and stuff in them that I would like to complete, which is why I'm focusing a bit on my stats now before we do main story, so I don't fail everything again. But yeah, there's also shit like this. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. This seems good, especially in the beginning. A lot of these seem very good when you have bad stats, but as soon as you get decent stats, they're actually detrimental because of the way the fucking thing works. Like, this means that it'll take longer for my belly to empty, which in turn means I can't drink as many potions, so my healing is worse. because I'll be full for longer. I haven't run into a situation where that will actually matter. There's a bunch of these. Also, this Scholar. Your reading skill increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have a -1 penalty. I think the max is 20. I don't know if this means that I can't only level it to 19 or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't say. It's minor anyway. Okay, let's fuck. Yeah, that's how you actually, sorry, let me chat. Yeah, that's actually, Loretta, that's how you learn to read. That's the quest for learning to read. You have to read some jumbled shit, and you have to tell a guy what you read. And you have 3 options. One is being a dumbass. The other is, like, it was basically the fable about the golden goose. So Henry can do that in a few ways. He can tell the man it was some story about a guy with a goose, or he can say, it doesn't pay being greedy, was what he learned when the man asks him what the book taught him. Which is really cool, because then the guys are like, nice mate, you learn to find the meaning in the story rather than in just the words, and he's very impressed with that, which is nice. Was there a third guy? Zix. Henry, don't lift the sword like that, Jesus Christ. There's also polearms in this, but Henry can't carry anything else when he's carrying a polearm. The guy with the best gear got away, of course. Are you worth anything? Not really. Drop you, you're heavy and not really worth it. Yeah, so if you want to fuck around with the polearm, you can't have anything else. I don't know if that's actually a polearm skill. No, not really. I prefer mace, muchly. Bow doesn't have any perks, funnily enough. I think it did when I first started. Yeah, then you read Latin. It's actually kind of silly. It's just like, I know you don't speak Latin, but read this. The guy teaching you to read, which is a quest, which is nice. And you go, he just goes, you just gotta fucking, mate. Hey, wait, hold on. That's nice. Yeah, there's not a Skyrim type one where they get more money in the shop, which would be a weird thing. Yeah, so he goes, read some Latin for me, mate. It doesn't matter, you don't understand it. And then Henry, we see some Latin and it's all jarbled, and we have to guess what the sentence was. And Henry's all like, quid pro manus et manus lavat, or some shit there. And the man's all like, fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know, you don't know what it means, but I've taught you all I know, goddamn. Which is silly, because reading something is aloud is the first thing you fucking learn. It's like, this is what the noise this letter makes. Now pronounce it. But understanding is much harder, but that's the first thing he needed to do. And then he just needed to read some Latin aloud. And the man's like, oh god damn, I cannot teach you anymore. Which means that guy doesn't understand Latin, but he sort of just reads the words aloud to sound smart. Which I basically think is how they used Latin mainly in medieval times. Like, I could probably be a priest back then, just go up to the fucking, it's not a podium, lectern. No, it's not a lectern because you don't learn anything. What's it called? Suppository. No, what's it called? The thing the priest stands at. Pulpit. There we go. Stand there and just sing Carmina Burana without singing, and the peasants are all like, oh, score. The most difficult one to fucking level, which is what I'm having a little bit of problem with, is our speech and charisma. Charisma is, yeah, measure of how you impress people. Fast talk alone gets you far. Fancy clothes and ornament give you that extra better status you need. Yeah, we need a fancy suit for when we need to talk to people. Yeah, we need a fancy suit. There's a quest that relies quite heavily on charisma and speech later, and I would really like to actually not fuck that up last time, like we did last time. it's one of the times where the game really annoyed me as well, because it's quite a fun quest and a lot of silly, really silly shit happens, but the game is a bit weird with it. First Aid's also really cool because it gives you a lot of extra options in some dialogues. But yeah, you're supposed to, Henry's supposed to make a speech. I'm gonna leave it vague at that. And you do that over 3 skill checks. Put in different spots in the speech itself. And I failed the first skill check, and the crowd was all like, "Oh, what an idiot!" And I succeeded the second, and they were like, "Oh, this guy's actually talking okay, making some sense." And then I succeeded the third as well, and they're like, "Yeah, fucking score this guy, man! Wow!" Clapping and being all like, "Yeah!" And then the speech ends on that note, and then everyone goes out from the place in which the speech is being made, and they're all like, "What a fucking charlatan and idiot," which is a complete 360, 480 from what they were saying before. And that's because I technically failed, because I needed to do all of them, succeed all of them, but the general mood of the crowd towards the end, I know that's irritating to code because you technically have to have so many more lines for the crowd, depending on how the character is doing. So I think they just had one for each step, and if you're doing well or poorly, but it was just so weird. And yeah, I failed the first one and they hated me for it. Also, I was talking about this yesterday, and we actually saw them. This is how you cut a willow to make it sprout and give bark. This is actually cool. You might have seen this IRL sometimes. You cut it down like this, and it'll give all these small shoots. And this is where you get willow is really good because it has like long branches like this, and it has really nice bark for making rope. So they cut the trees like this, so they'll get a lot of these little shoots. Oh god, that place. Oh no. Ugh. I remember that quest. Drove hard chunks. Mad. You'll see later. Much later. That's very nice. You see a lot of really cool historical shit in this, and the codex is actually pretty good at explaining how a lot of it works. Like astrology. Like, this is all historical stuff. Burial, how they did it. Carts and wagons, blah blah blah. Food, feudalism, farming, all sorts of stuff. Frescoes. It's really nice. You also see people doing charcoal burning, which is really nice. Which you can also see primitive technology guy do. It's also really cool. Right now I'm trying to find a way across the river, because Henry can't swim. Yeah, they do that. You have to cut them pretty much. Generally, the thing about trees and crap like that is if you cut them, they will get a pretty massive growth sprout. Are these beehives? I think they are. I'm just gonna grind this. Please don't have a dude out there, they'll notice me. I just want the skill, I don't actually want what's in here. Or maybe I do. Not really. Dog skin? So I can kill dogs and skin them. That's really mean. I would think I'd get a rep loss for that. So dogs in this game are things that are in people's homes, and if they see you, or in general I think, they will bark at you. Is this a crossing? I think so. They'll bark at you, which is unfortunate if you're trying to sneak in at night. You can either give them meat or have a perk that friend of dog, where they don't fuck around with you. So from that skin, I suppose, I didn't think you couldn't, but you can probably just kill them. Hey Wayfarer, how are you? But let's make sure this guy doesn't fall in the water, so we actually kill an innocent. We don't want to do that. Yeah, so you can apparently also kill him, but I have a sneaking suspicion that might fuck around with rep. I'm going to put you on top of these stones so you don't slide down into the water, hopefully. So what I'm doing, every time I see these are alone. So If they have something valuable, I take it, of course. But if they just have some heavy shit that doesn't sell for very much, I leave it. I strangle those because that's a good way of grinding stealth. Is that Poppy? Marigold still, goddammit. Poppies are usually in the side of the road. Man's grave up there. Oh, I think I see some. Need 10 poppies. I did kill an innocent, but that was also an accident. But I'm gonna try and maybe not kill innocents. The game is apparently a bit... It's supposed to be consistent, but it is a bit weird with when you get caught and when you don't. Like if you kill a dude, I think you take a rep loss per default, but if it's noticed, it's much worse. I have all the poppies, but I want more. Stuff like that. Hey, new herbalism. So I don't really know what the extra levels in herbalism do. I think it's one of those that... I don't know if I pick up more herbs from that. Collect more herbs with a single action. Oh, nice. That's really nice. Yeah, that's nice. Gonna get botanist. Horse nip is. Yeah. You can... horses have different stats. We'll see this when we get one. Like they have stamina, which is how long they can sprint. They have, I think, endurance, and they have whether or not they're warhees and trained and not get spooked in combat. Mounted combat is kind of funny, but you risk your horse. The way I used my horse back then is you can press X, and Henry whistles, and the horse will arrive, which is basically a mobile wall in combat, which is funny. But yeah, that's about it. The whistle can also attract enemies if you can't be asked going to them, which is nice. You have a way of getting dudes to come over. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Like, the game has various systems. Let's see if we have any more. I don't think so. Yes, like this red thing here means that this is contraband, and a bunch of people won't really want to buy it. This, depending on where you pick something up, this is God knows where, which means it's not in a particular town. If it's been stolen in a particular town, the best choice is to sell it as far away as possible, or wait long enough for this to go away so that no one remembers that it's been stolen. That naturally will not work very well with meat because it's going to go off. Yeah, so... but apparently anything stolen in Rattay will not. And the miller will buy contraband from us. But yeah, the game sort of works in that kind of thing happens here. People over here don't know about it kind of way. If someone finds that guy I've knocked out, for example, there's a good chance that I'll take a harder rep hit. There's also a better chance that they won't know it's me, but the system is supposed to work, and the way it's supposed to work is quite nice, but people have given conflicting reports on how well it actually does that and how often it's consistent. So weird shit happens sometimes. Nope. But I think we might just go with it and assume it works the way it's supposed to, and then just play without worrying about it. The thing we don't want though is a lot of bad rep and Rattay. That is a thing that can make us... Oh fuck, you're not dead. Jesus. I should pull the thing entirely back. Otherwise we don't get all the power. Yeah, I'm worried about that innocent I killed. Because he might be relevant for a quest later. One of the things you can do, which is unfortunate, is you can accidentally pick up a quest item from some location in the world you're supposed to go to for a quest later. And then that quest buggers out because you do so, which makes exploration kind of dangerous. I don't know how much they've fixed of that, but I'm assuming it still works out fairly wonky. Jesus Christ. It's a bit weird though, because poaching is illegal. Anyone seeing me do this will likely halt. And I can't sell the meat until it's not considered stolen anymore. But poaching is illegal, so there should really not be any oh, no one misses this meat anymore timer on poaching. That would be odd. It is odd. And the timer on meat is kind of low because it goes off so quickly. It would be pointless otherwise, but it's one of those game mechanics that's odd. What I think they should have done is they should have made specific NPCs that will take meat. And other than that, the meat will always be illegal. Yeah, so when someone is knocked out, right? Hold down E to loot him, hold down F to kill him. I accidentally held down F and I neck stomped him in his sleep. I didn't mean to do that, but it was the thing that happened. So now 1 out of 4 lumberjacks is dead in a certain camp, which is not so great for me because there might be something with them later, but hopefully I can talk to one of the others. The guy I binned wasn't named and he might respawn, I don't know, since he was just a dude. Okay, so get first aid free just because this means Henry can actually do a bunch of cool shit in the quest later. Indeed, on a like some sort of poacher Dwayne that can launder the meat. So these ones are a bit weird. Local hero and infamous. With low reputation in the area, you get thingy plus a bunch. Reputation rises much faster than usual. Penalties for serving jail times are less. So this local hero, high in an area, you get thingy. Reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time are longer. So this is basically good guy or bad guy, but both of them tend to sort of gravitate toward the middle. So I think I'm not going to fuck around with that. So I think reputation sort of falls and rises automatically over time. Okay, put the bow away. This isn't actually a road, okay. Right, we were doing a thing, right? I'm just gonna check how many save thingies I have left because we might start running out soon. Shave your schnaps. I have a single save left. So we gotta get some more before we get to bed. What I might do is I might just fill up on meat. Get the fast travel point at the monastery. Go back to Mildude. Hope he's got his money back. Sell my shit. Come back here. Save at the same time. Gotta try and make sure no one sees this body. This guy will wake up, so he's not dead. We don't have a horse yet. Oh no, so he should skid down. He didn't skid down. But so far it hasn't crashed at all. Frame rate is a bit otherwise. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to lift the body of the woodcutter because what I wanted is there was a woodcutter's hut and there were 2 sleeping. And so I figured if I choked one out, dragged him outside and dumped him there, I could steal his bed. But I wanted to drag him out since his friend was in the way. So I wanted to grab body. So you can see down there, grab body and kill is the same button. But I accidentally held it down rather than just tapping it. So Henry just binned him. Good man. Yeah, I don't think it didn't crash that much when we played it previous either, I think. The main problem we had was quests bugging out and having to do quite a lot of... That's a lot of poppies here, I guess. Having to redo quite a lot of content because we couldn't save that easily, but I'm a bit more familiar with it now, so I'm planning out my save point of Assery Resi style. Also, we have decent alchemy. We might be able to make the save potions. So we might make a few of those when we get back to Rattay. In fact, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get this fast travel point, and I'm gonna pick the flowers off that man's grave. We're gonna go back to Rate. Is this the fast travel point? I don't think the fast travel point actually look like much of anything. That's it there, I think. But we need them to, yeah. Speech is one of those things that are weird because I kind of wanna be able to talk much better, but current problem is leveling that. You need to speak to people, and speaking to people is usually where I need it. So I think haggling actually helps, unless that's a separate skill I keep forgetting. I don't see it here, so I'm assuming it's just speech. Yeah, it's just speech. Okay, so I should probably just haggle an ass load. Deher? Deher? What? Question no. What's Deher? Also, what's EDF? And does anyone want it? I updated the thing, by the way. Needs another update. Final office okay, but I want some of the other stuff. That one's nice. We need that one up on 8. Yeah, so you get these perks points you can put in these, but you don't have to put something in the lower. Like you see, they require level 4, level 4, level 4. So I get a choice between those. Down here, level 8, but I can save my point there and put down there, which is why you see so many unassigned perk points. You know what EDF is? Oh, I see, okay. Wait, do you know what it is or do you want it? Or do you want to know what it is? What are we talking about? Explain yourself, Nigel. I might need to get Henry's hair recut. He also needs to get laid again. Okay, give me a second. Let's just check. Okay, so Earth Defense Force 4.1. Is this what we're talking about? Can you confirm that that's what you want? Let man give that a think. Okay, it is. Okay, I will send you the code on Discord. I'm assuming this is for Steam. Oh, Jesus fuck. Jesus fucking, oh god. I'm gonna have to do this later, Nigel. Send me a PM on Discord to do it. There's like 12,000 DLCs I need to copy in as well. No, it was added the other day, right after I updated the list. It also has Vermintide 2 on there now. Cultist Sim, I've been informed I might actually want to play myself. The only requirement for getting such a fine key is that you play it, and that I'm fairly familiar with you in here. And one of those through. I'm assuming you're going to play it, though. You don't seem like the sort of guy to not to. That's a farty hole. Damn this bog. Let's see if we can identify what this is. Is this a smokehouse? Maybe? Yeah, see, dog's going with. Hey, doggy. Yeah, send me the PM on Discord so I don't forget. Poor favor. What a wonderful place for a midden. Turnips! Man leaves this turnip door open. So where's the fucking graveyard? He's buried here. Chamomile, I'll have some of that. This isn't what I need. Need to find Aloyster's grave. Oh, Jasek. Cemetery flowers. Okay, let's go see if we can get rid of some of this fucking meat. Did I get the fast travel point here? I don't know. Okay, I use it to see if I can. I could. Nice. Okay, let's go back to Rattay and sell some shit. That is a long fucking way. We need to find ourselves the other miller. We have a quest for that as well. We're gonna get waylaid 50,000 times on the way there. Gonna get hungry as well, but I can't cancel traveling, so.
Fucking come on!
Man goes 50,000% batshit. Drinking water. Nah, mate. I'll have some mead. Or will I? Fuck, I don't have any proper food. Pork liver. Needs to be cooked. Not surprising, honestly. We had some wine, I thought. Did I have all that? Guess we're having some meat. There we go. I have some more. Usually Henry starts with his weapon out when we get attacked. This is awful terrain.
God damn. Come on.
Yeah, see what I mean about the oh fuck, about the range? See what I mean about the range? We were right in front of him, but he was slightly
Oh shit. I'll slaughter you.
I need myself some stamina.
You're dead.
Also, I realized we don't have armor on our head.
Come weak at the knees.
Oh shit, no, oh no, oh no, how far back, how far back? Oh, please don't. This is right before the ambush, isn't it? Oh, gonna have to have my rant again. Shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, I'll slaughter you. Come on, you shit. You're dead.
Don't call me a shit. See what I mean about them not being able to block
Bring it on.
after swinging? That's us spinning the stamina. I could have sworn there was a fourth. I feel like I can hear him. Let's drink our first potion. Wait, what? Apply? What does that even do? Well, that was very irritating. Take Grandad's old sword. He had a marigold as well. Small armor kit, that's nice. Expensive ass ram braces, hunter's glove, that'll sell for okay. Ah, well, that was yeah, it's the stuff where I mean, I could 100% have fought better in that previous fight, but it's the stuff where fucking you hit and fuck all happens because distance is awkward. Okay, so it's too heavy. Alright, I picked some things here, right? We can do this quicker now. Sadly, hey, we are not ready for Mule 3. Or First Aid 3. Should be able to get Mule 3. Where's that? Oh, it's not this one. First Aid 3. Almost there. Almost there. God damn. Ugh. Such fucking ass. Okay, well, let's quickly do what we did. Hey, Zolbin. I just fucked everything up like an idiot. Lost, what, an hour? Half an hour? 40 minutes? Minus rant. Fucking incurbians now, goddamn. I need my perk. Oh. You're going in the bin then. And our Fook buff is wearing off as well. Right. If there are animals, I'll hunt them. If there aren't, I won't. But I'm gonna try and not get distracted. Kind of, yeah. If the same happens again. We did get that guy now this time, so that's nice. But we also didn't get to sprint around for 5 years, so we didn't get our stamina level. We're gonna miss out on the Willow talk though, so Ember informs me that Willow are very thirsty things, which makes sense. They are usually by the water. I practiced my bullshit in here, didn't I? Yes. The lockpicking minigame is much less arse than it was. I don't remember what it was, but it's much less arse than it was. Fucking skins. Take a deer hide though. That's illegal. Skin all the dogs you want, I guess. It's not illegal. It's shitty, but it's not illegal. Man's best bloke. Were you here the first time we played this? And have you watched any of the VODs? I even just skimmed and give you a brief summary from, depending on what you know already. Okay, no Wayfarer today. That's fine. Okay, we haven't actually done much. We've just grinded some skills. We haven't really we've been doing a decent amount of archery, poaching. That's basically it. Done a bit of alchemy, basically just fucking around with our skills, not much plot. The game's game? Styrofoam? What? I heard that you sell styrofoam nuns. Is this the Forsooth? Yeah, right now we're in the market of wanting to deliver some of all this fucking... Don't fuck. Deliver some of all this meat, and then we are going to... Jesus Christ. Be praised. Fucking hell. Nice. We're gonna... we're on a mission to exorcise a ghost. So we are picking some shit that will help us with that. They are very dumb. I'm just gonna go fuck around with this one then. So I don't forget. Need my hunting. I don't know if I just need to open it or actually if I need to pick shit up to do the hunt. This is far too much crap for me to carry. Maybe take 20. We'll fill up almost entirely on this, but I'm just shooting these to get my bow and hunting up, so we can get more trophies from them. It's an awful waste of animal, but I think they respawn. IRL, of course, this would be shittery of the highest caliber. Yeah, so basically some lady has, who we think was the voice actor that did Cranny Faggot in Limbo of the Lost, or someone, voice actress, sorry, or someone very similar. So we're happy that she got work again after that. But must not have been easy. And she's having a ghost that shows up at night, being all like, mate. And she can't sleep because of that, so... a witch herbalist lady in the woods told us, mate, you gotta get 10 poppies. She had bad legs, so she couldn't do it. You gotta get 10 poppies. You gotta get some graves, some flowers off the man's grave, and then you're gonna go to his house and you're gonna burn it down. So that's the ritual. That's our plan right now. So that's marigold. I'll have some though. The witchiest. So I don't know actually, because I noticed that when I pick these up, some of them in the area around them disappear. I don't know if they started doing that when I can pick more than one with one pick, or if they've always been doing that. I just got less for it back then. It's cool if more of them are being hoovered with higher herbalismus. Marigold's good, that's what we use for our healing. Damn it, I thought all this was poppy. Henry's basically he's got hoover hands, HH as it's also known as. The problem with this is when they're clustered like that, it feels like there's only like I can't mouse over all of them. Weird. It's hard to mouse over them sometimes. There's been some of that, yeah. We also watched him get laid twice and get a haircut once. We might need to do both of those things again. Since I don't know if, well, his haircut and hump buff has worn off. His hump buff's almost worn off, that's the lion down there. But his haircut buff has worn off, so we need to certainly see about that. I guess so, yeah. We have problems getting laid though. Well, it's easy to get laid, you just pay 20 grotten or something. But the problem we've been having is that every time we get laid, it teleports us into a tent with the lady, her, and she then blocks, because it's a private area, we're not allowed to be in there unless we're humping her, which we immediately aren't the second we finish. We're not allowed to be in there, but she blocks the way out. So she's like, leave or I call the guard, but we're not allowed to go out because we can't get far enough away from her that she starts walking out the tent again so we can get past. So we had some problems with that. We managed with some park hour, but it's not the best. It is a bit of a scam. Yeah, that was suggested. I already have leg day. Okay. Let's get heavy swing. I really want boar as well. Heavy swing makes more sense since boar apparently scales with our armor, so need to drink more as well. Level 10. Ooh, okay, so we actually needed drinking ourselves into oblivion, which we haven't managed yet, even though I've tried. Actually bins some of your stuff. If we have a dagger, that's nice. We'll need to keep a dagger then. Let's try and remember that. The fuck was I talking about? Something something. There's a lot of horse poo on the roads. Also known as horse pear in DK. Oh yes, yeah. To Skyrim, I guess. Don't think Henry would live long there. Yeah. I didn't realize we were able to lose items getting the drunks. I don't know if some items are exempt from that. Quest items most certainly are, hopefully. But I don't know if the special thingies we've been picking up are. We can actually save here. Let's do that. May I please talk to you? There we go. Horse apples. We call them horse pears. That's alright though. A lot of booze.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room for how.
Blah blah blah. One
Just
night.
the one.
All right.
Let's haggle just to do it. Give her slightly more. Thank you.
Where do I get?
On the upper floor of the inn. There are steps up to it outside. The middle room is your.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Leg. Fucking candle ass. How tired is Henry actually? He's fine. We'll do an hour just to save. I see I have not been messaged on Discord. Nigel Plez. I will forget. It is how I be.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Man, it's weird. How many bathhouses here? Probably not. Can you bathe me, mate? Why are you sitting like that? Sack. Don't sit like that, sack. Absolute weirdo. That fucking game had 50,000 DLCs, so I had to take 5 years getting the key copied. Okay, let's see here.
God bless.
Ooh, Marathon, nice. Vitality book, that's mine now. Some more savior snaps would also be nice. That's very fucking expensive though. Do you want to buy any of my garbage? Like, this obviously isn't stolen anymore because I've walked around with it for a while. I had a bread. Forgot about that. A haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Alright, so?
Very fine. Now let's get in trouble with the guards.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Let's see if we can get this stubble away. I don't think we can. I think we have casual elegance. No.
I'd like that. Thank you.
So we can't get the stubble.
As
gone.
you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to...
Slightly less.
You won't regret spending... Take care.
Snip, 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 snip. Well, we get the buff again. Sadly, we can't get rid of the stubble. It's the only mod I use for Witcher 3 is be able to shave anywhere. Can I wait till stream is over? What? Mate, I'm saying that
interested in your,
if there's no notification for me when I end the stream, I will not remember to do it. So... I'm just, it's for your own sake, mate.
I'd like,
okay, let's hope we don't get locked here.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
I'll pay a little more, actually, because I want proper wench.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Hump, hump, hump. Notice Henry makes no noise during the humping. Okay, now she's probably gonna block us. And we're gonna be in a private area. I fucking... Oh no, that one worked. Nice, that was better. Right, we are now all washed and sorted. Very fine. We now have the highest charisma available. In fact, we may continue on with our quest. And, well, I mean, we don't have fancy trousers or anything like that. But... Trader, I'll borrow your, yeah, stoicist lover. He does it to get clean, not for any sort of pleasure. We read this, right? Yes. Marathon, on the other hand, we have yet to read. Speaking of Dustin Hoffman, we talk then. That's fine. Fuck it. Irrigatingly, will deny us the merchant. I should have gone in there first. The royal penis has been scrubbed. Oh damn. 2 levels of vitality. Damn, I say. We closed shop already. Can we trade before? Ah, he doesn't wanna. Oh, what a bastard. That was quite the book. Okay. After beating your opponent, yes. Most forsoothedly. Yeah, I want ones of these that aren't that. Reading went up as well. We have another perk we can get. Get learning bonus anywhere I read. Sitting comfortably, you get... Ooh. That's alright. Well, off we go. This spot right here, I believe, is where I think my most viewed clip on Twitch is from.
Who is it?
It's Henry! Never mind. Oh, you Farengar. Charlatan. Nice.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Oh, nice.
Certainly.
Yeah, we can't
I'm
do this, I
interested
think.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, we can't do that.
Well.
I'll become your apprentice. Okay. I feel like there should have been another dialogue there that we didn't get. Okay, let's find his grave. That is grave cemetery flowers. Cemetery flowers. Okay. Drive the ghost out of Thingy's thing. Off we go then. Henry. Oh, I see. Well, I guess more ass is nice. Run away. Don't talk shit. You're not gonna fucking catch me.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I
Wait,
could
game
stop by and
saved.
see her again.
In that case.
I enjoyed it last time.
He had a friend, didn't he? Ah, you silly humans. Hey, a dagger for my spinnery. Yeah, this is why we need a horse. Put that back on him. Fucking heavy shield. Yeah. There, okay, fine. The fuck. Sell all this garbage. Yes, you have to eat the ghosts. Fuck it, I'm going back to this. I'm going back to sell. Got too much crap. Plus, the game just saved for us because it did the Teresa thing. Henry, what are you doing? Liechtenstein was a beery swine. I don't think ghosts work. They mainly freeload. If that's what you meant. Probably put that away, Henry. Am I full of blood again now? My weapon, yeah, the rest didn't get dirty. Actually, I should also try and repair my bullshit, which probably can't. Both of these are going in the fucking thing. Hey, the ding-dings. I'm allowed to. Got one in maintenance, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't apply to us. Very fine. This is pointless farting. So is that? That's also alright. Henry's homemade. Right, there's a lot of this crap I don't need as much of. Those don't weigh atrocious a lotly. Herc and his diet goes in there. Don't need this many of these, but I'm gonna bring him around anyway. Keep a little dagger with me so I can put people in the toilet if I need to. That one's shit. I'll carry that around. Pointed yellow hat, the most stolen hat in the game. I launch sleep, as the game calls it. I need some fancier trousers, is what Henry needs. Okay, so we're gonna go up, sell a bunch of this crap, turn the thing in for Bernard, because we didn't before. Try maybe to make some savior bullshit if we can afford more books. We can woo the lady later. Nourishment is good enough. I don't know how much eating from the pot will cost, because Henry will eat a static amount rather than not be an idiot and only eat until he's at nourishment 100. I wonder if the poppies go off. Where would they be? The plants don't go off? That's all right. Just changes everything. Where's the fucking miller though? Are you still sleeping? He is. Mate. Just practice, I'm not actually interested in it.
How are you, Henry?
Hello. Your chest is unlocked. Why do you sound like a horse? What?
I see a thief! Guard!
I think he must have seen me, woken up, asked me how I was, and then be all like, bleh. Okay, I'm just gonna find the folder with the save files. It's not what they're called. Kingdom. No. Save games. No. No. Because we've maxed out on save files, so they're naming in dumb shit now, it seems. Or it's not, I don't know. Where is the save file folder? Thief. Okay, so supposedly in there still. Documents, save files, I checked that. Yeah, that Skulls of the Shogun, why is it? Oh yes, of course it is, yes. Good man. Hold on a second there. Oh, where is that again? Steam Plez. Fuck it, I'll fuck around with that later. Zzz. I remember finding the application one, but it took a while. I don't want to alt tab too much. It's been nothing happening in stream so far. Need to get stuff going. Hey Pat,
Good day, Henry.
Hello. Can we talk? Are you too busy with your animations? Jesus.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye. Why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck then.
Thank you. Now, this guy's a very fine man. The miller's very nice. Let's just do some of this because this skill is atrocious to learn without heavy saves coming or getting binned a lot. Mate, that's wasted flour.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also of getting caught in the act.
Yeah.
Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully.
Yeah.
Fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
You have to exceed the minimum time for groping. That seems easy enough. Sure, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Do I level from this? Touching him.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Am I actually skilling up from this? A little bit, it seems. This is nice and safe, so...
What's the matter?
I'm assuming the question mark is the dagger. So just keep doing this, have a look. No, it's not leveling it. Okay, fuck it then.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
Ah, I see, okay.
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way.
Oh, I
I
see.
hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Okay. That's nice enough.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Alright.
Interface is a bit
Let's see what we
clunky,
can
but
do about that.
that's alright.
Take care.
Keep that dagger for pinning people. Get rid of that. That's all gone off. Cumin shit stack. Alright, I see.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
Have a little more, mate.
See now, I knew.
Right. Do 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 do. Hey guards. Pikmin. That's very clean. What the? I'm gonna go sell some crap before I fuck around. Am I dirty again? I still don't know how you get dirty if it's just from dicking around. Or it's just like battle blood or something. Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Did us that thing in an attempt to make me steal something?
What else to you, sir?
You bastard.
Take care now.
Alright, so this guy is the guy in which we at some point want our very fine thing from. 13 strength, that's where we're hoping to get eventually.
May the Lord watch over you.
No lord. Mate, Jesus, the frame rate.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
Ugh. He's closed. Taylor's closed. Fucking always. What time is it? Just exactly 8. I think if I arrive before they open, I have to sort of do some shit where I wait around for them to come out. Instead of if I go like this, they will just teleport in there. No, still not home. They might actually have different times, I don't know. The tailor seems to be the most awkward to get to.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
It's Granny
No
again.
need to be shy.
Hey tailor man. Do me trade dirty in the street, mate.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thank you, mate. Oh, he doesn't trade. There. Hey, armor mate's in.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Thank you, Farengar.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather?
No, he's not Farengar. He's the
I'll think it over.
the guy that's half the people in Oblivion, isn't he? Among which that vampire dude. Who's all like, yeah, mate. Maybe Bellafor, I don't know. Thought I had more shit to sell, but I like Henry's when he is another Hercule book we haven't read. When he is slightly not so noisy. Right, so we need a fancy suit that we can keep in our inventory to wear, and then we need a suit for dicking around.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, see now.
Good man. Bellafor's the guy who sounds like Saul Goodman, or was it Bob Odenkirk, in the store in Skyrim, right? Vincent something, I think, was the other guy. Jesus fuck. Oh, the frame rate. Ugh, this fucking town.
How are you?
Hey.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thank you. This guy likes having some books. So here's a bunch of recipes, which is really fucking nice. We know how to make that. We don't know how to make moonshine. This one we don't know how to make either. We could buy that. That one we have read. Yep. Bowman's potions, nice. Should we main plot? Get the fucking...
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Get our fucking horse finally.
Since...
Close.
I knew we...
What a man. Have a seat up here. Look at my book before talking to Bernard. Yeah, I don't think that guy's actually in Skyrim. He's the guy who's half the people in Oblivion. He's also Joffrey, if memory serves. Might be able to learn some bow and hunting from man. He's always happy to see us. Not today, he's just staring at us.
God save you.
Thank you. Wait, why would I need saving?
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that...
Agreed. Take
Yeah. What's our bow at? Might as well just remember that. 6. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the rest of the ding ourselves. What's our hunting at? Is that 10? That's nice. Increases the amount of stuff. Okay, I see. I should be able to do hunting once with him then.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but...
Isn't that quite...
Damn the price.
Agreed. Now listen up. Take... God be with you.
Read that. That one we don't know. The star means we haven't googled it, I think. Alright. Sort by most expensive. I'm thinking this is probably the better one. Yeah, this is probably the next step from that one. That's fine though. How are we on ammo? Get some hunting arrows. It's also better hunting arrow. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's have a word.
Aye. Aye.
Okay. Whoop 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 whoop. Oh wait, hold on. Need to cobble the shit out of my boots. Get my little bonus. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Hey mate, where's Bernard? Frames, what are they? Hold on.
Henry's come.
Hey Bernard.
Good health to you.
Thank you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about.
Very well.
Yes, yes. Hey, we can practice now.
I've been swinging a mace quite a lot, and I've pretty much got the hang of it. Can you teach me some new tricks?
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, come and show me what you can do.
It's true, we need it cinematic.
See you later. Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah. My poor stamina.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson.
Milkman.
Now, pay close attention.
Like he sounds out of breath.
Teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. Master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, you want me to attack so you can show.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
I say, time block right at the start when you're doing.
Good. Nice. All right.
Thanks, Bernie. Get all these finally things. That's really nice. I need to do a lot more blocking though for that. It's weird the way it works. It gets easier the more you do it. Both, like, it's hardest in the beginning, both skill-wise and timing-wise, but then it just gets double easy later. Usually it's the other way around. Okay, Henry needs a nap, I think. How much crap are we carrying? Quite a lot. And that is primarily what we're wearing. Wait a minute. Oh, thought on my shadow that I still had the club, but it's the haft of the fang. Hey, it's Lord Boss. Walking the streets, the common folk. I tell him every time. Snapwood is no good.
That's it then.
Thank you kindly. I hope I have the pleasure of your visit again soon. God save you. What can I do for you?
I'd like your money, preferably in exchange for as little of my things as possible. Any books? Not that I haven't read. Boo. Right, so have these. Have that. Actually pretty fucking heavy, isn't it? Don't really need all that much poppy. Damn, these sell for shit. I should. Oh, I was not giving him the cave mushroom actually. Keeping that. That's a pretty atrocious deal. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
Why not? All right.
Yeah, sucker.
Just need to stock up on supplies.
You tell that
I
fence.
think that's all I need.
You tell that fence.
Everything for work and home.
Actually, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna read at the inn. And then have Wobble. And then we're gonna do the quest here. Because we put off the main ass for too long.
May the Lord watch over.
Let's have a word about the.
Naturally. All right.
Oh boy, all these fucking books. Henry, don't stick your hand in the... Oh. Henry. Let's get this one first. Strongness is fine, but... Speak with a wise man about something foolish and a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. Okay. Damn, Henry is the reader man here today. 3 hours and he absorbs this book. Speech, noise. Where's Herc's diet? We can probably... There. 3 hours per book. Damn, Henry. A voracious eater. Reader. Also probably eater, I don't know. Henry's weird.
That's a lot better.
Strength already up. Ooh, 12, that means... Well, I'm out of things, so it doesn't mean anything. Every other level... Oh, it starts, so it's every odd level, isn't it? Speech at 6. Can't have the same as... Yeah. Oh, my hump bonus wore off. My beard is still active though. Whatever that means. Where's man what can get me a bed?
My respects to you, sir.
Wheel of Time taught me it's shit, but also don't trust a skinny inlet or whatever. Fine, I'll buy some pretzels. Can't be asked haggling. I ingest said pretzels. A bread's only a little stale. There we go. One more would be overfeed. Oh fuck, I'm food poisoned. Just an ale house, it's not a tavern, is it? G'day.
May the Lord watch over you.
God damn it, Henry. The food did betray me. Luckily I have a thing, I think this cures poison. No, it doesn't. Poison doesn't cure poison. Nah, fuck it. Okay, so what's our thing here? $11 and thingy. What time are we at? Hey, we can make that. What does the poison do though? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we'll have to wait that out. Let's go home and sleep then, fuck. What arse? Henry dies from stale bread. There was fucking 39% of the bread left. Well, you're fine now, you absolute baby. Damn it, Henry. I should dump my herbs in a bin instead, because they're just not worth carrying around. That I can probably sell as well. These we should most definitely wear at some point. Joy of gout, all this crap. Torch we occasionally use. Poppies we lead. This goes in there. That goes in there. Might as well go in there. That's okay. Power nap, Henry. Just too late for the fucking quest. Well, in that case, we're gonna go fuck around with the ghost if it's too late to do anything here anyway. We just saved, so I wonder when it says game saved if it actually means game saved, because the other stuff, like, it did say it had. Yeah, it has saved the game. Okay, so it's not just saying it's saving, but not because I'm out of save things. You never know. Anyway, we need to go talk to this lady and do the ghost. Henry, fucking Henry. Hillside murder. I've never done hillside murder. I do not know what sort of slander this is. The taverns aren't opened all night either, so if we arrive and there's nowhere to sleep, well, get bummed. Although, it being night the way it is, with the dark and everything like that, we probably can test out the night vision potion. So, this never takes this long to load. Have we balked it? I hope we haven't balked it. Gives me the unique opportunity to go get something to drink. Hey, that was a magic word. That was weird. I wonder why I did that. I wonder if it's too early and they'll get pissy if I don't have a torch.
Those wounds you made me jump. What are you doing creeping around in the dark like a murderer? Don't you know it's forbidden to go out at night without a light? Jesus, I nearly died of fright.
Calm your tits. How late is it? We might be able to get a room before they close.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You've got it all.
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left.
Okay, we've been there before. He doesn't have any books, no? No. Hey, they locked the thing again. Score. Henry goes again. So we can actually sleep. I hope my pretzels haven't gone off. Oh, they look fine. Oh, I had a single pretzel. Mate. That did save, right? Yes. I better not risk it. Okay, let's go talk to that Minge, or exercise the spirit or whatever. Am I dirty? No, I've got blood on my thing though, which he for some reason can't wash off like an idiot. Okay, Cranny, I'm here. Ready for some exorcism. Did you wake up or something? I'm assuming I need to talk to her to do it. It's not just... I can practice my lockpicking at least then. Exact same layout as our parents' house. Henry feels right at home. I think that would abruptly end the quest. I don't know if that ends the game as well. I don't know. And just wants you to load because you fucked up a quest. Fuck, I'll wait outside then, goddamn. We actually have a hammer now, not a mace. Very important. Just gonna creepily Geralt sitting completely still, meditating outside someone's house. Wait, who are you? Don't sit here. Shop guard, there you are, okay.
I'm back with the incense.
Almost dodged.
Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
She almost dodged, trying to make me steal a sausage. Begin the smudging ritual. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. I'm hoping I remember how.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Don't say that, Henry.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
Latin or English? Well.
Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Dad, something in a
Mustn't
dog?
be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc.
Very good.
Ave Maria gratia plenty dominatrix tecum.
Well, we did it.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace.
Perfect.
And may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Amen.
That's fine. Bravada.
Thank you. Please God I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Ah! Ah! Thank you. Appears to be raining. I am not Rain Man. Okay, so come back tomorrow, they say. Or she says. Okay. So there's a man that wants to do stuff down there. Where was the comment guy that the guy said? Oh, he's up there. Still have the other Miller. Probably something along the lines of lob tie in my eye, oy vey. Did she have any books? I forget.
Did the incense burning work?
You've come too early.
I'm here to trade. Fuck. Massive udder on her as well. I think she's one of the few with a different
I hope I can be of some humble service.
model. Which of course will only be ladies because they do not participate in combat. Yeah. Something. The first of some of the things he was talking about was something about a dog. I think it's just he just stringed together random bits of Latin that he thought he knew to make it sound convincing. I don't know if having more reading actually does anything. It doesn't look like a skill check, so probably not. Okay. That is not yet, I assume. So I'm not going to pick that up, otherwise we're going to balk the quest. That was his house, apparently. So let's go do some hunting while we wait. Yay, I know you love watching me miss everything. Or slide down hills and become completely died. Hey! Sneaky, sneaky herb garden. Comfrey. I think that's kind of one of the rarer ones. Mint's also right. Pickpocketing is most certainly something that, if not done at night, and even then, will cause us to have to save scum abhorrently. And since we've done stuff since we saved, I'll decline on that source. You're gonna translate it, aren't you, Valley Man? You're gonna do it. You want to know. Well, I'm not sure it works like an anime. I don't think you can just believe it into being. My haircut buff is still going. One bite my farty. My farty's still good. It's a lot of bonus. Well, they deer. They're fucking deer. They're not rabbits. Hey! One shot. Rawhide. Her. Wonder if there's actually ever guards that do stuff. If they see you doing this, and how exactly the game detects whether or not a guy thinks you're poaching. If it's just seeing you do the kill or having a bow out in the woods, or what it looks like. Could search for it, but it probably John Travolta'd. There it is. Yep. Rabbit has severe rigor mortis. Not to be confused with the guy who played Aragon. Fuck's sake. I need to pull properly, otherwise I can't count on the drop. It is interesting, yeah. I would probably try and figure it out as well if it wouldn't mean alt tabbing for 5 years. I think it's just a bunch of hooey, like regular phrases people know. He did half of Ave Maria, I think, as well. Although since there were no skill checks, I'm fairly certain that it wouldn't have worked either way. Assuming it didn't work. Or it does work either way. And I see that there's no skill checks because we don't see the little icons by the dialogue options. Buna! Or rather deer, maybe, ideally. He did say dominatrix, it's true. I'm not sure what's a thing back then. You were just a domina. I mean, it probably was a thing, but I'm fairly certain they didn't use that word. Likely not. By fairly certain, I mean it is a guess that I choose to believe. Forsooth. Where'd all those fucking deer go? What's this shit? Grave. Weird. Also weird sandy dirt. Wonder if I should try and save up for a new case for my computer. I think some of the fans are not working well. I might be able to make the fucking thing a bit quieter. Hey! And potentially not burn my hardware. Okay, that's a path. There's a chance someone might see us there, so let's off the road a bit. Clean my R fans. It's not that simple. It's some of the stuff is burned out, and some of the fans just won't go because of the way the case is made or something. It doesn't have power distributy things for all of them. And one of them's straight up broken. Good man, Valley Man. If you do this at some point, I shall we shall do a fine reading when we do Hino again. Yeah, I had like BJ Man that was in here. He's the guy that helped me assemble my computer with my old case, and it is a pile of shit. So I've had smarter men than me confirm this. I'm unsure. I think it's the I wonder if there's location damage on these. Sometimes I one-shot them. Just me better. It's one of the connector things for the actual fan that doesn't seem to work. And I weigh everything. I have a vague idea what you mean, but I don't remember. It's too long since I fucked around with it. I clean it regularly, but what's it called? Clean or no clean, the flow still isn't good. It is a very, very old and shite cabinet. And it needs a special dumbass fan to be attached to the side thing, which is the one that's supposed to... Okay, something's noisy outside, which is the one that's supposed to create all the flow, and that's the one that's a bit unfortunate. I think it was somewhere along the lines of we could power 2 of them. There are 4. Why that was, I don't remember. I think it had something to do with the way the cabinet was laid out. the wires were simply not long enough to reach any of the connector bullshit because of the dumbass way it was built. I forget. It's like the combination of all of them. Fuck's sake. Yeah. It's very noisy anyway. That's also one of the things. I would very much like it for it to be quieter. And more fans, I don't think, because the fans I have right now are very loud. Alright, today. Yeah, I think it's hooked into the motherboard. But it won't reach all of them, I think. I don't remember. But the general consensus was couldn't do anything, oh fuck's sake, couldn't do anything good about that until new motherboard, new cabinet. Ah, better. That's alright. I think a lot of the noise is also due to the fact that the airflow is so bad, so they need to go much quicker than they regular. They can't just roam around. Fuck. Especially with games like this and compressing, the fucking thing sounds like it's about to take off. And what's it called? Speedfan actually tells me that it's not going very quick. Oh, it's not very hot, but it's still going apeshit, and has now stopped being able to measure the GPU and the CPU for some reason. So I'm thinking that connector is either fried or something else is going on. I suspect BattlEye. Well, the way it's supposed to be is it's supposed to draw air in from the back and then fart it out the side, and it's the side thing that's not working. So it's basically just trying to shove air into somewhere where it can't really get back out. Which is bad for the old water cooling. Yeah, the youth. Vampires ejaculate a lot. Need a UV light to make sure where we're safe to sit. Oh, a hammock. Can I have nap? Hell is this? Someone sorting shit, I guess. It might be the exhaust, yeah. Probably, actually. Some of the USB connecty thingies are also starting to conk out on it. It's old. It's really old. Seen a lot of abuse. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not expecting you to be able to help me. It's nice that you're trying, but like, I'm just musing since we're doing this. I'm pretty shit with hardware. I read up on it every 3 or 4 years when I need to get some. Then I forget everything and then read up later again. So I might sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I only sort of no bits and pieces and infer the rest. What I'm wondering though is if I can just basically buy any sort of cabinet and fit this shit in it, or if I need to work out what actually... I mean, any standard. I'm not gonna get some sort of weird design. That of course will need special shit, but how standard everything is with motherboards and crap. There's another one of those tonk tonk dudes. I'm like your brother. Nice. Do we bro fist or whatever the fuck now? I don't know what it... Could you please receive? Maybe my ass is not doing so well. Oh, oh, for the vamp. I see. Okay. I thought it was to make sure you didn't sit in anything. I'm not that familiar with Japanese, Loretta. I'm assuming it's like test cut when you get a new blade, except it's when you get a new brother or something, and it's test fuck. Some term like that. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, Valley Man, but I sort of have to keep slightly ahead of some things because recording and streaming and still running stuff at a decent frame rate. Like, there's some games I just can't do because recording and playing them it's just too big of an ass on the computer. Means it's really popular. Also, Pornhub would have me know. You're a stag. I knew your nan, she was a stag. Probably not actually, that's not how that works. Although, you're the reason my mother thought that a male sheep was a goat. Because you're confusing, stag. And I really want to be able to get your antlers. Please level hunting so I can get the antlers when you die. No. Boo. I don't know if you can hear my computer. I mute the game. Listen. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is. What incest these days. I've given up trying to understand the internet. Okay, I would prefer you stop sliding. I have a bad tendency to die on hills, so I'm just gonna crab walk over here, NP. I'll take a single one just to see if I get some bullshit. How much XP hunting crap do I get for these? I'm assuming the deer and shit give me more. I don't know if shooting the bow gives me agility or if it's only hitting things with it, and if so, if the archery targets actually count for that. Could someone look that up if you're not too busy and can be asked? If you can't be asked, I'm fully prepared to tank that. The internet is the sort of thing that knows what it wants and what it doesn't want, but it doesn't... No, wait, that makes no sense. If it sees something, it knows if it wants it or doesn't want it. Also, well, if you're asleep, never mind. I'm just wondering because I want to level my agility and my bowmanship, and I don't know if shooting with the bow full stop levels both of those, or if it's only if I hit something. And if so, if hitting specifically archery targets counts as an object, because then I could go to the archery range and just shoot a bunch and level my skill, because it doesn't seem like I get any XP from shooting, from missing. I could of course just test it out like an idiot, because I have the numbers right in front of me. Let's do that. Like, not an idiot, I mean. Okay, so bow, we currently have 143 XP. So we shoot an arrow into this wood. bounced. That's weird. Look. That gave me nothing. Okay, so I need to find an archery target to hit. Living targets. Okay, so not thingy. Time though. Although the thing might be yeah. I tend to not try and touch any of my hardware when I'm in the middle of a let's play. And considering how many I'm currently on, I will hold off many quite vital computer maintenance things for fear of binning something. Murdermans. Oh. I don't know if the archery targets count. They might do. Man might not have tried it. We can always try it up. Question is, do deers have location damage? Because I was in the stomach. Okay. I'm assuming the way that's worded, it's not just during competition. I take a single one just to make sure. Your legs are weird, mate. Put things into time though. Put things into PC or do relatively nothing with PC. PC refuses to boot. You have static electricity something. Bunny, what's the minute? Where did you go? You're very close to me and you're gonna run off at high speed. There you are. I took everything. What a fool. Kitty, no snore. Kitty, what's the minute? That would be a great way to end the game. And I think some of the guards may well have stats that just mean that we can't bin them. Okay, we're on a path, so we should be able to fuck around. This is where we were to talk to the other miller, so I'm hoping the other miller will also let us avoid escape. Avoid again. Double attack on the roads. Foe, evade. Fail. Fail? Fail, but what? If it's fail and there's a fighty man, why was I allowed? Never mind. Don't look a horse in the gob or whatever. Right, where's Miller Man? Kitty. You failed to evade. Yeah, I just walked straight through him. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's not here. B. That's through the bandit camp. God damn it. I need somewhere to sleep here. Oh yeah, this town sucks, doesn't it? This is one that doesn't have anywhere I can easily nap without commandeering someone's bed. Could sneak in and sleep in the barn, that works sometimes. I think we're just gonna drink his schnapps when we get there. Ah! Said foe though. That might be someone who's a like knave and you have to actually engage with them rather than bandits who just like fuck them. Oh shit, we're hungry. Drinking we do. Kitty, I'll rub you. I'll rub you, kitty. I have no idea how much this perk stops the meat from spoiling. If it's completely negligible amount or if it's actually considerable. I think like it actually runs slightly better when you're drunk because of the overlay or something. Like you can see everything is slightly brighter and more ass to look at. We also need to do some treasure hunting. We have all those maps we haven't fucked around with. Jesus, Henry. Actually, let's have a look. We are near Neuhof. Okay. I think we have a map that says something about that. Indeed. We done that one. That one we've done. I think we have. Fairly certain we have. That's it. That one we haven't. Ulsitz. No. Neuhof? No. No idea where the fuck that is. You can probably recognize that weirdly shaped lake somewhere. Groans. Indeed. Runs away like Tim Curry in Duckman. Hire the nephew, she said. Buck, buck, buck. Time is it? That's very not late. Otherwise we could have waited until night and tried the night ass potion and see if we can have done the bandit camp. With the stealth. Henry, you drank one mead. Why are you so fucking drunk? He's gonna get hungover, isn't he? It's weird we haven't gotten to be an alcoholic though. That's supposedly. We've had one hangover total from all our turdery. That's it. Groans. I don't know. Mead is what, 19% or something, and he had an entire jug. Is that lightweight? I don't know. I'm not an alcoholic. Oh no, a hill. How are we on arrows? 15. That's what I thought to do. I don't know if it actually works like that though. Okay, I don't think we're going to talk to anyone here, so I might put on my hat, which I've sold, never mind. We have this hat, which is apparently very lovely. This is for getting laid. So I'm not going to put that on, because I'll break it a little bit. It's probably expensive to fix. Oh goddamn, this is nasty. Yep, not going that way down. Fuck that. That's what killed us before. We just slid down, and Henry just keeps sliding like a fucking imbecile. And then he goes splat at the bottom. It's been a while since we saved, so we don't want to do that. We did all that hunting in between then and now. I want to move around a little bit more before I save, ideally. Fucking hell! I just want to find a hill that's not steep as Satan. Slight grove down here. Doesn't help you're swaying like an imbecile, Henry. I can't really tell how steep some of these are. You keep slanting the fucking camera. That looks dangerous there. Maybe if I crouch. If we go over here. Shit, fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. I can go over here, so if I fall down, I'll hit the tree. Hopefully stop. That's okay. I think we made it. Is this a path? Probably not. Lightweight, I guess. Yeah, you needed the alcohol to make sure it was actually you're not going to die from drinking it. I think. Which is unfortunate. Fucking hell, these hills. I don't like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to save. Which will make us drunker because the save potion is a schnapps. Don't know if crouching is helping this at all, but the slightly slower movement might help. I don't know. If he starts sliding, he starts sliding. I can't stop that. But hopefully the slower shit will help it. Also almost killed myself in a bush because it was dark and I jumped up. And Henry decided to, instead of going up, it was like this on a hill, instead of going up, I jumped, and he decided to launch himself off the side, like some sort of wall jump. Henry, please, you're in the wrong game for that sort of bullshit. I predict we will slide down here and get stuck. This is most likely something they have not tested very much with the old terrain collision. Normally the way you do that, if you use an editor where you're just plopping shit down in a game this big where you can't realistically test everything, you make the collision boxes with stuff very, very, very forgiving, which I don't think they have. But that was not bad up there. I didn't get stuck as much as I thought. Thought there would be an invisible wall I'd slide down into and then not be able to get out. I like this. Look at this. It's pretty. I remember that 9% beer my dad made, which apparently tasted awful. I of course refused to try it, but it was apparently not good. Okay, we can dump some stuff on the miller here. Hopefully he'll be Great Rouge like the other guy. And hopefully we get to him before we become not so drunk. This is him here. Millmaid Anna. Where's the miller? Franca otherwise? That's probably trespassing. It's in here, I guess. Am I trespassing? No. Miller Watsack. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You too, backup guy's head. Oh, nice, we can...
I've got some goods here.
All right. Let God be with you.
Nice, okay. Hey, he's got a book and a treasure map. Those are both for me. Unload some of all this poachery. A lot of this has become sellable. They call
Let's have a
me
word about the price.
Henry Haggle.
Well, we can try it.
I thought that was impossible. I thought there was something where you couldn't get beer above like 11 or something.
Here.
Let's endear ourselves.
Something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
NP lol.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Lady sitting there, she's sweating shit.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
What a man.
Do you need help with anything?
Oh, who is it?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard?
Robard's a fine man.
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffenrocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
I like Robard though, but we do things. Oh,
I'd
stealth
like you to
training.
teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite...
Agreed. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Oh, game saved as well. Nice, okay. So we started a quest. What's our stealth at? If that's 5, we can get another one with him. It's very exactly at 5. Now, should we wait and get one later, or should we get one now? Because if we wait, we can get another level for free. I think that's how it works when we are... what's it called? When it will cost us more XP to grind it manually. Has it been a day? Probably not. Let's go deal with those bandits then, if we can. We still don't have a hat. That's not good, but I'm fairly drunk. Hangover has not set in yet, so I'm confident. I shouldn't be. So, does the thing mention anything about different targets giving more archery XP? Like shooting I mean, a deer takes more shots, but if it's per shot or per kill, or whatever the enemy is worth, it might be better just to take shitter bows and arrows and just pump a fucking thing full of arrows instead of killing it. Sweater beers, you guys and your fucking alcoholism. Goddamn deviants. I think I see the camp through drunk vision. These mushrooms are actually food, I think, but they will go off. Okay, so just it's per hit then. Wait, where's my fucking... weird. Oh, I just eat this. That's alright. Henry eats 50,000 mushrooms. Not poisoned, nice. Prefer the darker Belgians. What the hell? You know, it's a predominantly white country, right? Not that that matters, but you absolute racist. Good man, Pond. Dependable. And able to sleep. Dependable. Although there was one black dude in Belgium when I was in Brussels. He was very fine. He was very huffy about his job, yelling at people through a megaphone. He was like, fuck,
What's
mate.
going on there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You call that? Watch out! Where is everyone? Quick! I'll send you.
There's a guy shooting me from elsewhere while this is going on. I need to block you, and I don't want to fight here. Shit, I can't block it. Ah, fuck. This is very likely the leader as well.
Well landed.
Thank you. You're one of them cupids. Ah! Almost shot his friend and me. Stuck in the terrain.
Is that all you got?
Somewhat. Okay, that's not fun. I'm bleeding now. Okay, I'm gonna die. He's hardly lost anything.
Fucking come on then!
What? You're a wayfarer. Stop. What's the meaning? Ah! Fine. Okay, so I can't shoot farm animals. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get hunting experience for shooting rabbits and shit as well, and there's usually 5 million of them, so that's okay. Well, let's try that again. That was a lot of dudes, yeah. Fighting on a hill is just atrocious. I don't know why they put a bandit camp there when the game is so bad at handling it. Like, I get that they're an indie studio, and some things are very, very hard to code, and they've done extremely well with what some of the things they have done, all things considered. But if your engine is absolutely arse at handling certain things, then you try to avoid those situations. You try to not have the player fight in places where that will be a problem. Like, that hill was absolute shit. Most of the time we couldn't hit him properly. Oh, all these bunnies. I don't have that many arrows though. I think the guy on the road was actually just a wayfarer who got angry that we had a weapon out, or another bandit for ambush, and had nothing to do with the group. The guy shot in the head was nice though. That was a neat touch. We also have atrocious armor for fighting. We need a horse where we can have multiple sets in. I'm in my poachy hunty set right now. Did I walk past the camp? I did. Maybe from above is better. High ground is... Jesus Christ. Bit of my chair falls off. I clench and shit myself. The high ground is no advantage. It's just as shit as the poacher, isn't it? It's just as shit as the low ground. It's on the other side of the fucking... Oh God, Jesus Christ. Bullet. I don't think you can melee animals. I've never been able to catch one, and I think that's deliberate, so I'm assuming that they just don't take melee damage. Horses do. They might though, I don't know. So I wonder if that guy's head armor is just head armor, or if I can actually shoot him in through the eye hole. Did that hit him? Some anger fucker is coming for me.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that the best you can do? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
No, that's not good.
What's the matter? Come on!
Quickly, Henry! Fucking idiot. There. Yeah, he's gonna wait politely. For a little while. Henry! Fuck's sake. Still have the archer irritating us while this is happening. Actually did decent damage for him. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Sometimes, you know, blocking just doesn't work. Because the game has decided that this guy is just higher level than us, so... I don't know yet, Soul Cube. Some of the things that are stupid are still stupid, but the game's first third or half had closed beta for bug testing. What? And I'm fairly certain the rest of it didn't. So we have not reached a point yet where we were just experiencing so many bugs that it was almost impossible to do anything. We have not reached that point just yet. So a lot of the bugs that I ran into are not present currently, simply because we haven't been there. Let's go talk to Cranny. But I mean, I wouldn't be playing if I didn't find bits of it amusing. It's just, it's like, the good stuff's good, but there's a bunch of bad stuff, and it's a very long and slow game, so the bad stuff piles up. Even if it's small, minor things, like some of the things when you get stuck into rain can lose you about half an hour or more progress because the game saves the way it saves, and you go into a fight you should be able to beat, and you get stuck into rain. Some guy, the game goes, this guy has too high skill for you, so he'll just keep hurting you. Oh, you're bleeding now. Oh, you're stuck in a bush. Oh, you're dead. And yeah, it feels like a lot of the stuff is out of your control in a game where the combat relies a lot on control. And it's not out of control in a way like this guy's better, it's out of control in a way that terrain and controls, your player controls, aren't consistent.
Did the incense burning work?
You've come too early.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, I'll find somewhere to sleep. Am I trespassing in the barn? Probably am. No, amazing. There's also nowhere to sleep in here. God damn it. Need to find a hay ass. Got any books we haven't read? That one we read. No, we haven't read. Hold on. The longer we wait with this, the better. I think. Where are we at with lockpicking? 4. It is kind of okay. The problem is sometimes it works well and sometimes it doesn't, and it's very irritating just suddenly losing because of stuff like that. There's of course stuff I can do as a player to mitigate that sort of thing. The problem is inconsistent, and it tricks you by working sometimes and then other times, and other times it just goes, okay, I'm not gonna work now. So even if you're prepared for it, if you try to play around it constantly, you'll have a much harder time with certain things. Because there's a bunch of stuff you just won't do to try and avoid it. Oh, and there's also... Yeah. It's odd. Not test. Oh,
You
sorry.
don't belong here.
Sorry. Didn't see the icon. Stop yelling. I probably can, yes, to him.
They tell me Sir Ratzik has made camp there. I could ask after her.
Would you? I'd be beholden to you. May God keep her safe.
I need somewhere where what hay is kept. Also visit this gross guy, see if he has anything to sell. That's not the shop. I might be able to sleep in there. It didn't seem like I was trespassing. Weirdly. How the fuck do I get in there? Where the dude is. Since this isn't trespassing, I'm assuming he's in one of these rooms. Oh yes, here he is. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's probably better for his cabbage or whatever. Oh, you have naught but shit, but I need to eat something still, so... Spirits or mead? Spirits actually give you energy, damn. That's alright. I'll have those then. I'll have your mead as well. Haggle just for the sake of it.
Can we do something about the price?
I will absolutely not eat a horseradish.
Why not?
This guy looks...
Alright, so.
Like how I feel.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Just had time to starve Henry, for fuck's sake. Okay, so... No one's shooing me. That's nice. Well, we are gonna grow hungry during the night, but fuck it. Cranny doesn't seem to come out until around 8 or something anyway. We could of course just practice on her locks until then. That's alright. Yeah, it's weird. There's supposedly a buff for good food. It kind of hints at it, but I haven't seen it at all. I've only had the debuff for being hungry or overfed. Or eating shit. Improved lockpicking. Is that what it does then? Read the book while sleeping. That's both awkward and cool. It's awkward because I wanted to wait so that I could get that level later, but it's cool because goddamn. Oh, we can teleport home by being ridiculously drunk. That's nice. Yeah, it's an audiobook. Subcutaneously absorbs the food. The stuff. God damn, I'm gonna have to... Are we still hungry? Probably. There we go, no longer hungry. Let's go find Crannies. He's the green one, right? Yes. Actually, there's a tailor here. We might want to talk to him. Let's try this. Don't yell what at me. Mate. Don't borf at me. Well, it's not voluntary. You'll just sleep read anything in your vicinity, which could probably be quite shit if you fall asleep and the closest thing is a phone book. I've read a phone book IRL and it sucks. Oh, Henry's hungry again. Okay, I'm good. Could probably buy some food from her, but I'm probably not allowed. No, wait, the other guy sells it nice. Okay. Did I see your sausages spawn?
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
What if offer her a sleeping potion will just mean I can just give her any old fucking potion, including the poison? It's like, here mate. He's like, dead. We also need to see guy, because we don't have the most arrows in the world. This will take a long time. Henry might starve. We can't cancel travel, so get fucked, I guess. At least he'll be open when we're here. Well, we are hungover. Fucking hell. Ugh. I think we have something that can... Marigold can dispel hangover effects. Yes, nice. Okay, let's eat that. Whoop. Within 1 minute. I'll just squat here like a fucking slab. No, that makes me suspicious. Sit here. Come on, Marigold. Supposedly I can drop stuff into pot for good stuff, but not the poached meat for some fucking reason. Apparently it has to be apples. Jesus, Henry. Could probably go up to the dude. He'll probably have worn off by the time we get there. Right, I don't run into anyone. Jesus fuck. Really hope I don't pass out and lose half my shit. Marigold's wearing off. That did not dispel the hangover like it was supposed to. Slowly going down though, isn't it? I might just sit here and contemplate existence for a second. If I could fucking click the goddamn thing. I saw the sit there. Ah, go Henry. Fucking hell, Henry.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Well. It's gonna sit here and slowly become undrunk.
Smell fresh bread and pour yourself a
Oh, we're hungover. No, wait, this is a hangover. Right. We were hammered, so this Marigold should deal with this. I fucked it up there. So we have so many of these. It's really nice. They're probably what weigh the most as well. Hey, it's gone. Nice. Our drinking got up as well from drinking the marigold. That's weird. That's not alcoholic, is it? No. Odd. Still need to sort this. Okay, here we go. Slightly drunk again. God damn it. Let's go talk to a pot Carreri. My conspicuousness is to shit. If I fixed my thing, will it read that? I can't repair my hammer. Well, if I get the blood off it, it should count. Gotta get this guy to help me.
Good day to you.
Look at the fucking shining armor back there. Well, this is the armor, isn't it? Fuck it, I just pay. Damn it, all weapon weights in here. Fuck. Frame rate, fucking frame rate. You gonna try and dodge me? He is. Every time he stands still, I run up to him, he goes like, mate, and tries to dodge me. You can't repair my hammer. Is it fully repaired? It fucking is. How do I clean it then? How do I clean a weapon? Only at the bathhouse? That's weird. Also, I need better trousers. Could probably do the patrol here now as well.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, I see. So people who bleed water instead of, or soap instead of blood, I guess.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine. You're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
Heretic.
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say.
Aye.
Now this is interesting.
It's far away though.
Revenants, spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Realism. The plot is we're kind of sour and our parents got killed.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Yeah, so find the Necronomicon.
My respects to you.
I say goddamn. I want the fucking night thingy. Milauta.
May you rock there.
The Cumans, yeah. Oh, there he is. I'm ready to service, mate.
Here I am. My name is Henry.
3 months
We're supposed to
later.
go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
Well, I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you?
Think so.
The armory's in a bastion of the city walls, the last tower before the upper gate on the right-hand side.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
The armory. Ah, fuck it. We'll manage like this.
You report for duty?
Well, I've got...
You'd look more...
I'll get by like this.
If you insist. But don't blame me if you get laughed at. I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
How much of a knob are we gonna be? What do you think, man? I go wash my hands. Yippee. Could I?
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Maximum knob. Good man.
I have my reasons.
Oh.
I don't doubt it. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Oh boy.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters.
Didn't realise there was a walk. So there's walk,
The
sprint, and
gravedigger lives
jog.
right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
Oh, so this is the
The
tour we
bailiff
never
and his
got.
hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
He sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
Surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
I think you'd better go.
Anyway,
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
Just like that.
Now you've done it. How dare you talk about my father, you bitch. Get lost. Get the hell out of here. Go.
I'm going.
Be quick about it, or I'll haul you off by the feet with your snout dragging in the mud.
Jesus.
Didn't you overdo it a bit?
Look at this guy.
You were yelling at her too.
Yes, right. Anyway, thank you for helping.
Sorted, Nightingale.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
Ugh. Choke her out.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Well, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Phantom mate. Citizens on patrol. No wait. Guard mate on patrol.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Okay. Didn't save after that, so we still probably fuck up massively. Oh, man, I got
We've
swagger.
also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Nightingale locks on to someone who's a knob. Yeah, you show him.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole lot.
Yeah.
It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
Nightingale seems like a nice man.
There's one alehouse here
except
on
he
the
goes
market square,
ballistic.
the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Still don't know what the nests do. Oh, that. I see, okay.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Patrol, patrol.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Yeah. He know. He know. No, no.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had. Be merciful, good neighbor.
So we're not gonna drive this guy off. Or over there.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Me? Oh man, I'm probably wear my best hat then. Oh fucking yeah. Oh, charisma up by 1. Fancy hat. Keep unequipping the shield for some fucking reason. Guess for what's it called?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
One ale.
I thought I was supposed to talk some sense into him.
Sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
But, mate, you just that guy for a drink.
Got it for you right here.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
St. George, guide my hand.
I hate this game, it's so slow.
Nah, that's more like it.
This one isn't as much as the other one. You have a black dice. What the hell? Is that what turner is this? You brought your own dice? Oh, you bastard.
We'll see.
Well, you got creepy, Nightingale.
A tankard of ale for me.
You're
No
damn.
point in pushing it.
Play the careful. Hands are kind of, yeah. I think that's a special dice. Or die. Maybe we can win it off him. Oof.
This'll be the one.
Oh man. Oh, he's gonna stop now.
We'll see.
No, you're gonna bust out, you fucking idiot.
Damn!
Haha. Gonna bust out immediately here myself. Fuck it. A grease plate. Oh, he picked a 5 on the die.
That's
I'm
it.
assuming it's weighted towards ones.
Your turn.
You know
Got
what?
it for you right here.
You're lucky.
I'm not. Wonder if I can pick Pillock the dice of him. Or the die of him, the black
Just
one.
one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
I had one. Did that just save? It did, great. Okay. I low FPS sprint towards Bell. Henry. That was the boss. Look at you there, Henry Marathon Man. confused there for a second. Got ding ding, mates. Supposed to do it 3 times, Henry. Traders Town by the market square. Becomes the end. Close the fuck down. I haven't fought anyone yet. I'm assuming I need to fight someone. You, go home. That's the boss, by the way. Biggest man in this place.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Yep. So how many?
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him.
I'm not being showed really though.
Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally.
Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Very fine thing we're gonna do next. However, that'll be for tomorrow. It is late. So time for watching, men, and I shall go record some resi, I think. Damn it. Let's see if there are any men around. There's a Thwaite, and then there's Northern Man, so I guess you're going to Northern Man. So, yeah, GN men and T2L.